Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We're back in the library. We're going to keep on plugging away at getting this sorted out and see how much further we can get. I keep forgetting to adjust this volume for my going live volume control. Still too loud. I messed it up when I switched headphones for a couple weeks or so, and I have not gotten it back to where I liked it. It was like perfect before, maybe I was just used to it, but it felt perfect. Didn't feel super loud every time everything when we kicked into to live mode. There's a separate profile for live, so I just need to tweak things, and I always forget to do it. Yeah, we're gonna jump in here and just see how far we can go. It is Friday, so fingers crossed that my internet survives. It seems like for the last week we've been okay. I think we had an issue. Did we have an issue on like Monday or something like that? Like really, like not a lot, but a quick issue. And like once last week. But for the last week or so, I'm pretty sure last Friday was the first day that I noticed Twitch has been transcoding for me, which we haven't had transcoding from Twitch since we moved to the enhanced broadcasting setting, which is how you basically enable like all the extra features like a higher bitrate and 1440 streaming and vertical streaming, like all those things you have to enable their enhanced broadcasting. And that's just like basically Twitch handles all the encoding settings for you. Like they determine what your upload speed is, what your hardware is, and they'll set up all the encoding stuff automatically. And for like as soon as we moved over to that, like we always had Twitch transcoding before, but as soon as we moved over to that, I gotta figure this one out too. Jesus. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. As soon as we moved over to that, we didn't get transcoding anymore because one of the other features of enhanced broadcasting was that you will be your transcoder. Like, which is cool, especially for the larger majority of people who did not get transcoding at all. It allowed them to transcode and reach more people, pretty much, right? Because if your audience's download speeds are slow, then you're not going to reach anybody if you're only streaming to like 1080p 6000 bits. So like your computer handled the lower streams, you know, and added a little bit of overhead on your GPU or whatever, and a little bit of overhead on your network, but for the most part it was fine. So we've been doing that. Like that's just been ever since we turned on enhanced broadcasting. And then we went to 1440p a couple weeks ago, and nothing changed. And then last week, I noticed some new options in the transcoding menu, and I'm like, well, these like this we normally don't have these options. And I checked, and I was only sending Twitch my main 1440 stream and my vertical stream. We weren't sending them like 5 streams anymore. And so it seems like we've had just Twitch transcoding for us for the last week or so, which is weird, but I'm here for it. It means like we're sending them less. Like my upload speed isn't being as we got plenty of upload bandwidth, but like when it's being taxed, maybe we won't like completely kill the stream anymore. Like it'll just get super choppy. I don't know. We'll see. I think that's all I got for you. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get in here and see what we can see. We got 100 series down. We have 300 to go. I could say that we'll use a little bit more magic today. We'll get a little bit more done, but who knows? I said that last time, and then like I ended up just picking through books manually for such a long time. So we're just gonna keep on playing the way we've been playing, which is like whenever I feel like using magic, I'll use some magic. And we'll probably end up doing this again, like no magic and not sorting. Like we might even just do like a stream of not sorting, just like put all the books away, like see how fast we can do that. I want to figure out if that actually completes the 3-hour achievement though, because the achievement for not sorting the books is called "You're fired." So I don't think that's like finishing the game, right? Like that's not an end condition. That's a lose condition, I think, right? Maybe, I don't know. If that counts for the 3-hour achievement, then it feels like that'll be easy to do. If it doesn't, then we have to actually like use magic extensively and strategically, and yeah, that's gonna be tough. But let's get in here and see what we can get done today. I would love to say, hey, maybe we'll finish today, but I won't say that because because I said that last time, and we basically got the same amount done as we did on the first day. Like we added, I think we were on like series 40 something, and now we finished series 100. So, or row 100, whatever you want to call it. So like we didn't get super far or get like a lot more done. And we're at exactly 100. I mean, the thing is, we could just do why do stocks crash? Here, this is okay. That was a bad example. This was an economy book that we already had a big chunk of. Why do stocks crash? If I just like push 4 here. Oh, cool. Okay, that's a nice thing about 4. For one, it's still active, so if I had more books in my hand, I could just keep on spamming it. Like if I just had a handful of economy books, and then I went to just spammed 4 on here, it should just put them in like shelves where they would belong. You don't have to have just the row of books in order to make that work. Let's review what we've done though. We've got a good chunk of law done. As we saw, we have a good chunk of economy done. Art we're doing okay on. What was this one again? Oh, this was daily magic. Gotta like refamiliarize myself with where everything goes. This was archer. No, this was warrior. Archery's on the other side. Safe zone. This was psychology. We don't have anything in M yet, so I have no idea. History? Yep, history. 20 is other world. Okay, wait, instead of turning that down on my thing, because I don't think the sounds in the game are super loud. So how about we just turn down the music in game, and then we'll still get footsteps and the spells reactivating and all that other fun stuff. The fairy's tongue, tiny and lovely words. Oh, this was language. But like, we could just do this for some of our books for a little bit. Oh, just went up on top. Book of Spells. So I think the books of spells are all going to go down. Let's start getting the books of spells. That's what I'll do the first time here, because we've been skipping over Book of Spells for a while. And I find them for like everything we're looking for. Like we always see the Book of Spells. I feel like they're like thinner books. Backseat gaming. Right? Like that looks like just a thinner book. And all of the Book of Spells seem to be that. Book of Spells. Anything that starts with Book of Spells, we're picking it up. Book of Spells, Book of Spells, Book of Spells. The birth of magical languages. Book of Spells. Book of Spells. We got 3 more. 3 more we can fit anyway. Mind repairs. Gravitation. And Book of Spells. So 15 Book of Spells. I think it's just that side. 1M. I'm pretty sure. 1M is destruction magic. Now that we got just a bunch of stuff, if I just like go over here and just hit 4 and then just like oh, I see. Because we had, hey, these Book of Spells don't fit. Psychokinesis, gravitation, and space. This is like a separate group of spell books. Destruction magic, holy magic, healer, summoning, illusion. I don't know where these would go. Divination. I wonder if Book of Spells space? No. Gravitation. I kind of feel like these all should go in the same spot. Transfiguration, magical artifacts, enchanting, stealth, illusion magic, summoning magic. Oh, Book of Spells, so it should be like one of the magics, right? But we finished holy magic, I think. And I think we're done with healer magic. We got summoning, illusion. It's not destruction, I guess. We try destruction again. Three. Oh, it is. Wait. Oh, because it goes over here. Aha! They are in the right spot, just they go on the little shelves. All right. Well, then let's keep on going with that. So all of the Book of Magics go, or Book of Spells. If it says Book of Spells on it, We're getting it. Book of Spells. Simple Life. Book of Spells. They all have this little like gem on the back too. It is quite easy to find them in the piles. Since these are all like black pretty much, let's separate them. Well, that's not it. Prophecy. I'm gonna get a bulk of the Book of Spells out of here, just not have to look at them anymore. Because when we're looking at like specific colors, that's one of the ways that we start looking for a shelf full of books. The Book of Spells stand out in like pretty much every color. So while we were looking for all the holy and healing books, we kept running into this Light Adept, I remember. Hey Hex, how you doing? Back to book stacking, that's right. How's Tamagotchi life going? You were 60 hours yesterday, and I was 24 hours, so you must be over the 80 mark by now? You hope not. Man, why didn't I do spell books earlier? I was seeing them everywhere, but I didn't realize, like, once you hone in on the thin book with the, like, jewel crest on both sides, I feel like they just stick out so much more. And there's so many of them. You got 3 rows to a level up. I think we're gonna level up the shelf auto shelving. 65 hours. Oh, that's not bad. Nice. Just got those in on the buzzer. There's been some love confessions and a marriage, so it's going well. You know, I don't know if I know. I know there was another Tamagotchi Life game. And I never played it. There was another one that I wanted to play, and then I never got around to picking it up. So I don't think I really know much about how the game is played. Because a lot of the things I see is just people like watching them interact with each other. And is that like just the whole game, or is there more of like what you do? Not saying that that's like a bad thing for it to be a big part of the game, but I'm just curious about like how is it played? What do you do? It's like The Sims. So you're like controlling them? Because I think everything that I see, it always feels like they're just watching. Like the little clips and stuff. Usually the clips involve somebody inputting a pretty goofy name and and making them say some sentences that are kind of hilarious. Oh, we got all the spell series now. Damn, this is pretty good. You can steer them into a direction. I'm gonna have to pick it up sometime. I'll put it on my Christmas list. I feel like my in-laws always pick up a Switch game from my Christmas list for me. So if I haven't gotten it by Christmas, hopefully I'll be able to get to it then. They have a mind of their own. That's cool. Is there like any steering for you, or is it just completely open-ended? Like, do you have quests and goals and stuff, or is it just a big dollhouse? There are goals and rewards. That's good. I think I'd get bored if it was just like a open-ended dollhouse, so I kind of need a little bit of a carrot to chase. Something for like inspiration. Damn, we finished two series. And we just finished another 2. We had nothing in this bookshelf. Like, this entire section was empty. This is how easy it is to get through the spell books. I have no idea why I didn't do this already. I saw the end credits, but you can keep playing it. Does stuff like Animal Crossing, check back every day for new stuff. That's cool. Yeah, it does feel very much like Animal Crossing esque game. Probably not necessarily in like gameplay, but just in I don't know, game theory. The like whole is it on a real-time clock too? I always felt like it was on a real-time clock. Yeah.
Man.
Hey, Matty, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What are we doing today? Herm. Ooh, Graveyard Keeper. Nice. Are we just starting Graveyard Keeper for the first time, or going back for fourths and fifths? I love that game. Very excited about the sequel. Replaying for myself main game and doing all the DLC I never finished. Nice. Yeah, I got to do that before the sequel comes out at some point. Because we put a lot of hours into it, but I think I always got distracted. I never really got crazy far in the main story. As is tradition. Just unlocked the cathedral. Nice. $200 graveyard and 50 inside the church. Those are the points, right? I haven't played it in a while, so. I'm not sure if I know if that's a lot or not. 200 graveyard sounds like a substantial graveyard investment. I don't know about the church though. Hell yeah. Level up. We'll go ahead and get another level of auto sort just to turn back the cooldown. Basically just gonna put points into auto sort now, or auto shelf. Not a small investment, is easiest to obtain. Yeah, that's cool. I don't recall if they had any time period on when Graveyard 2 might be coming out. Was there like any word on that? I don't remember if there was a window given. Was it slated for this year? That's cool. Hopefully before November. Although I don't know if the GTA crowd is really the Graveyard Keeper crowd, but Graveyard Keeper's good enough that I don't want to see them buried. God, November is going to be exciting for me. I cannot wait. If we're both excited about the same thing, it's yeah. You know the joke about like that meme, like, you know, the game I've been talking about, well, it comes out today and I won't be seeing you for a few days. And it's a joke, but like I think I'll I have to give that oh, that's for Neon Odyssey? I'm talking about GTA. I'm totally in that camp. What is Neon Odyssey? But like that's I have to give my wife that talk and say, listen, you're going to have to care for the children for a few days. What is Neon Odyssey? It's a Kickstarter D&D 5.5e expansion rule set of basically a space opera. No shit. No, that sounds cool as hell. I assume it's not wizards, right? It's just like an extra little use the 5e rules, but here's a different world to play in kind of thing. It does sound cool as hell. Do you have like a normal group that you play with? Made by Legends of Adventress. They do tabletop RPG content. Neat. We tried to get a group together. We did for a little bit. And I just like got like the intro like D&D, like the starter kit that came with like pretty much the rule books and all the things you need to like start a D&D campaign for the first time. And I was DM, and we got, I don't know, maybe halfway through the campaign, and then, you know, life happened and we never were able to really finish it. So that's where my D&D experience has ended. And I've never not been a DM. I kind of want to be a not DM. I got like a dozen books, never used them. That's like my Steam library. Just trade dozens for a much larger number. I'm definitely over I think I have like 2,000 Steam games, like in my library. And I don't know if I've played the if it's over 2,000, it's like, you know, 2,000 like and a couple hundred maybe. And I don't know if I've played the couple hundred games to mean that I don't have a 2,000 game backlog. Like, it's... I don't see it as a problem. A lot of them are free, or they came in like a bundle. I buy them on sale. You know how I rationalize it? I tell myself, this is once my daughters grow up and enter the Steam family, this is their library now. So every game that I buy on sale is for my daughters. So it's not a 2,000 game backlog. It's a 2,000 game inheritance. Still mad about those Steam controller scalpers. Did you get on the wait list for a new one? Or would they open up on the 8th or so? No? Jump in line. I think they've sorted out the issues, and they'll probably have restocks fairly quickly. You know, if it was any other company, I'd probably like, oh, they did this on purpose, or like this was just stupid or whatever. And it was stupid, but like just because it's Valve, like I can give them the benefit of the doubt, and like they probably just weren't expecting the Steam controller to sell as well as it did. Like, they do have experience. They have a Steam controller that I'm sure was never like that far in demand. So they were probably basing it off like the old ass Steam controller, and then didn't realize a lot of shit has happened since then. And at least they figured it out before like the Steam Frame and Steam Machine come out. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I need to wait until I get a little bit of money. I got so many controllers. Like, they're not Steam controllers, but like I got so many like Xbox controllers just like laying around. It's not imperative. It would be nice to have. And same like the Steam Machine would also be nice to have, but I can't picture it being in a price point where it would make sense to buy, like, since I have this machine here, and I don't anticipate the Steam Machine performing better than it. So really, I'm just waiting on the Steam Frame and any other information on that, and like how much it's going to cost and when it's going to finally come out. All that good jazz. I like how their hardware is always in the best sold games list. Yeah. Like, top selling, the Steam Deck, Steam controller, Steam Machine pre-orders that aren't live yet. Or no, Steam Deck OLED, Steam Deck OLED 64 gig. Well, I think do they only have the OLED now, or did they get rid of the OLED? I don't remember which way they went. They only have the OLED now, right? Are they going to do the same thing with the Steam Machine they did with the deck? Well, yeah, that's basically what they did with the controller now. They just added a queue system, and like, you need to have a purchase before a certain date in order to like be qualified in order to buy it. So I think they realized, oh shit, our hardware is actually in demand here. Not that they weren't going to do that. Oh, you mean like the like the check marks? Yeah, that would, I hope so. I wonder if they're gonna do like just a handheld check mark and a TV check mark or something. We're gonna get to a point where they just need like a giant table of all the Valve hardware and what check marks each game has. Anything on the Steam Deck will retroactively be confirmed for the Steam Machine. That's good. Well, I guess as long as you have a Steam controller, you should be in good shape to play just like you would on the deck, right? Aside from touchscreen stuff. I don't know, a lot of games you take advantage of like the touchscreen on the Steam Deck. I think I barely use the touchscreen on any of my handhelds, like the Switch, Steam Deck, my phone. I used it on my phone, but like if I'm playing a game like where I would play it normally, I plug in a controller or stick it in the backbone style thing, control it that way. Touchscreens for like analog movement and all that other fun stuff, no, I'm not a fan of on-screen controls. But for like deliberately mobile games where you just gotta like tap on shit, great. How am I like making the same pass past these same books and finding new ones that are just like as obvious as possible? Just staring at me. And downstairs is going to be chock full of these spell books that I should have seen by now. Hey, Kembuff. Yeah, library game. We're still Conan. We're just in the library sorting part of Conan. Not a lot of people know that Conan used to be a librarian. All right, take it easy. Thanks for the raid. Summoning magic for beginners. Two more. Memory transfer. Technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. I don't know which category that would go in. I do gotta look into the mods for this game and see what's currently available. The game's new enough that, like, I'm sure it's been cracked open enough to like mod it, but I don't know to the extent yet. But this would be cool enough with just like a normal ass library and IRL books. I'd sort the hell out of that. Ooh, how would that work though? If you're using IRL books don't come in volumes for like literally every book. So you'd have to figure out like what goes together. Or you would just loosen up the restrictions on like the rows, I guess. So the mods would have to go a little deeper than just changing textures. There's 6. 1 row left for level up. So far, we've done all the spells by just finding them. I have not done any magic to get some spells. Ooh, heavy precipitation in the area. I like me some rain. We've only used magic to put the books on the shelves, which I think is fine. And it's more useful now that I know you just kind of like click anywhere and it sorts everything onto that bookshelf. And then you just keep on doing that while the while it's active. What are we gonna do when we're done with spells? This was an easy one to kind of suss out. Let's figure out what we have left. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 spell books remain. Are we gonna actually find them all? Gotta shuffle things around a little bit, see if there's anything trapped underneath. 17. So 1 handful, and then we got 2 extra books. Down to 17, and I'm not finding a single one. Upstairs is a lot lighter. I'm thinking we gotta find at least a good chunk of them down here. Prophecy by 3 Witches. Yeah. You have to read each book you pick up. I don't think I'm going to read 3,072 books in my lifetime. Book spells! My wife might. She's the reader. I'm not so much. I'm chugging through Dungeon Crawler Carl book 7 on audiobook, and I did Project Hail Mary. But like other than that, I don't read much. I don't read novels much. I read a lot of like technical stuff. That one just like face up by itself in the middle of the stairs and I missed it. All right, 15 left. We are counting down our no magic spell books. Suppose we could put these two away and then we fill up our hands and that's the last of the books. Here's what I meant, like, it's so much more bare up here that it's more surprising when we do see a book up here because it's just laying in the middle of the floor and I had to miss it. Well, we made like a full lap. And we found 3 of the 17 books. So off to a good start. Gonna try and lay a lot of these out flat. As many as I can. Easier to walk around, easier to see things. I'm gonna drop these guys off, and then we'll just make another pass. Then we're down to 14. Fluid. Fluid number 6. Fire number 3. And Adept number 9. Oh, shadows. One, 2. See, like, how do we miss all these super obvious ones? I've looked in this section so many times and somehow did not see the books that all look the same. Hey, Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? Nope, that's a prophecy. Prophecies do look kind of like the spell books. no drop frames yet. Aw, it's Amy. Who's a cutie? Two down, 12 to go. Ooh, book spells. At least that one was buried. I understand why I didn't find that one. $11 to go. $10 to go. Did we ever figure out where they call their mana dark energy goes? I don't think so, because I still have them all laying right here. When we tried it for necromancy like 7 times. How did I miss that one? 9 to go. 8 to go. I think maybe I'm concentrating too hard on like looking underneath everything that I'm missing some of the ones that are still on the surface. Because in my head, we have 8 more of them to go. There shouldn't be any more on the surface. But apparently there is. We are going to have to take another look upstairs. Ooh. 7 to go. Should we deposit these? Knowing we only got 7 left? Some of these titles are not very apparent to what subject they are. Yeah, some of them, I've kind of been ignoring the ones that are like really, I don't know. But for the most part, you can figure it out. And then you also have your shelf guide if you're really stumped. I have not used the shelf guide all that much. I mean, a lot of them will like just have the name of the group somewhere in the title, which makes it a little easier. The novels, like the mystery novels and the romance novels, I think they all, or at least most of them, have mystery novel or romance novel like right in front. Yeah, they call their mana dark energy. We used this one for necromancy a few times and it didn't fit. And I don't think I ever found where it goes. Maybe it's a curse thing. Yeah, this one says like mystery fiction, so that would be the mystery novel. I gotta assume Cursed to Love You. It's probably gonna be a romance. I did find that is one of the fun parts of this game, is trying to figure out like what the books go to, like what their category would be. But since the game gives you a lot of freedom, you always got the little magic hint if you're having trouble. I think there's a world in which we have 7 more books, just like obvious upstairs. Speaking of obvious. This actually isn't too bad. I feel like I get a better look at the stack as a whole. I'm looking for something that stands out. It kind of seems like this is the way to look. Hey, Nate. Or if an aerial view might help. We'll look over the balcony here and zoom in. I am not seeing any more up here. That means it's in a really obvious place that I'm just walking over. 100%. I don't think that's one. Very similar style. Ooh. Man, we got to be missing at least one or two up here. Right? I think another problem I'm having is I'm like trying to hover over all the books, but I'm not constantly looking at the bottom to see if I spot the Book of Spells. So they have a visual like style. Looking at the book, I should be able... This was the one downstairs, right? Or something close to it. So it's probably an Oracle book. I really don't need to look at the bottom for the ones that are like buried, but probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just constantly look at the bottom. I can kind of confidently say that this side is clear. Found one. 5 more. There's another one just like in the middle of the floor. Nothing around it. Somehow I skipped over it many times. Trying to make this my final pass up here. Then we know that the last 4 or 5 have to be downstairs. So I feel like I have hovered and checked every book up here. All right. Make another pass down here. I think we're gonna use a little bit more magic after we're done with these. Or so I say. Who knows? I just like giving myself new hard modes. Looked like the right size. Got excited for just a second. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? You got me to try this game out last night. Nice. Super addictive. 5 hours really fills the void of collecting Pokemon cards, which I've been unable to do for 2 years. Now due to scalping. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. It is very addicting. And zen. It's just something very peaceful. The music and everything else, just it all mixes together well to make for a pretty chill task. Oh my god, it's like right in front of the shelf. 4 more! That's why, as much as I say that I think the top is clear, that one sitting right there, I have no idea. We can't be sure. Just give me 4 extra really obvious ones right here. Smack in my head, kind of obvious ones. Right over here. Come on, you can do it. I won't be that mad. Be more relieved than mad. Was the game you're thinking of related coordinated card collection simulator? Let me look. Card collection simulator. Yes. I think that is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. I actually didn't know it came out in December. I thought it was like just coming out. But yeah, that's the one I was thinking of yesterday. So if you happen to try that one, let me know how it is. Okay, now that one wasn't obvious. 3 more. That one almost passed up again. Oh my god. This game does like such weird things to the rest of the computer. It takes like such a priority. Like things just don't render in real time in the rest of Windows while this game is running. 3 more. Ooh, 2 more. There's another one that's like right out in the open again. So how much did you get done in your 5 hours? Because I think our first stream was probably just shy of that, maybe. And we had, what do we have? We got like 40, 45-ish rows, and how many cards or books did we have? Like 500-ish? 400 or 500-ish? Two more. Now we're into when we wrapped up on Tuesday. We were looking for like 2 art books to hit the 100 rows mark, and we could not find them for the life of us. It took us a while. Hey, Gustin, how you doing? Got that 1356. Only 18 shelves completed. Only 18 shelves completed. Wait, only 18 rows completed? That seems impossible. Or like the full shelves. Are the books always the same place every game, or is it random every time? I think they're I think it's like a set. I think it's set up. I think they're all in the same place. Which could be like a pretty good like update or whatever, like have a randomized start kind of things. Maybe in the background, like just simulates a bunch of books falling down, like scattering everywhere. But I think as is, the books all start in the same place. That's how I get the 3-hour achievement. I think the 3-hour achievement, you basically have to like rush, assemble, and maybe auto shelving. Because assemble is just OP as shit once it's maxed out. So you get 10 levels, you put them all into assemble. That's every 10 seconds. You basically pick up 1 book and you get the entire stack. Like the entire row every time you use this. And then you just gotta put it into the shelf. Speaking of, we got lots of points to put into auto shelf. And then auto shelf works really well because you just stand at the shelf. You don't even have to be like on the right row or anything. It'll find exactly where all the books go on that shelf. I think that's how you have to do the 3-hour achievement. Because I haven't confirmed yet, but I don't know how the just you're fired achievement. Like, just put all the books on the shelf and don't sort them. I don't know if that counts as, like, finishing the game. Because if it does, that would be an easy way to get the 3-hour achievement. We're gonna have to go upstairs, aren't we? Just to see. Just to see if we missed one. I think most of them are all like kind of laying down flat though. I'll be excited if I found one up here. And we just got the one more left downstairs. But yeah, otherwise that 3-hour achievement, if it's just about like memorizing where the books are, ugh. I'm looking forward to trying that. I suppose if that's like your last time playing through it, like you've already done it a couple times and you kind of know what a lot of the books look like, it'll probably be an easier time. There's no way everyone's remembering the position of 3,000 books. You just have like I think it'd be easier just to have a general idea of what the books look like. And if you already know the categories of most of the series, then that's going to save you some time too. Now, what I want to see is somebody do the no magic and 3 hours. Because that would be insane. I just memorize a few categories, and when I search for books, put away, I can often find 10 within like 20 to 30 seconds. Spend more time walking around than I do searching. Yeah, what I've been doing, aside from this, we're looking for all the books of spells right now. But what I've been doing is having like about 3 shelves in mind, and usually those 3 shelves are all fairly coordinated, like color wise. Like we spent a good amount of time on healing, holy, and there was another white book. Healing, holy, and another white book. And we did a pretty good job of finding, like, just looking for those and filling in those 3 shelves. And then like law, economy, and there's like, oh, archery. Those are like 3 green shelves. It feels like if you just focus on a color, usually you'll knock out about 3 shelves. No magic, that seems impossible in $3. It does, but like I've seen some people do some stupid crazy shit. that does seem like the only way you could do that is if you memorized where like everything was. You need to find shelf, bookcase. I thought shelf was a specific topic, not entire category. Yeah. The bookcase is what I mean. The category. Right, yeah. I guess the shelf is the row. I think they call it a row, but yeah, that's what I mean. I mean the bookcase. So a color will probably be like 3 different bookcases. You think there's a book of spell water? Did you just see one? Did I pass it by? When did you type that? Was it up here? I will say I was not focusing all that much for the last couple of moments. The real torture for me is being able to put a book topic into any shelf instead of a specific one. I feel wrong not knowing what the true spot should be. Yeah, I guess. I also see that as an opportunity to come up with one. Like some of the shelves, like a handful of the books or like 4 different series look a lot alike. I like to put those all in like the same side and then try to sort them a little bit if I have time. Say I organize my Pokemon in a very particular way, and you can't think of like a way to do that here. Like, you just get to do it. Nobody tells you how to organize your Pokemon, right? So you kind of just like come up with it. I like that you have a specific shelf they go in, or a specific bookcase, and then you gotta match up all the volumes, but then you got like a little bit of leeway to kind of organize them in a specific way. Like the divination bookcase, I got like all the prophecies on one side, and then the other side has omens, I believe, like this one. And like, I didn't have to do that, but seemed right. Come on, 2 more magic books. I'm really thinking like we've got everything up here. There's a book with 5 yellow stones in tape. What? 5 yellow stones? You mean the Book of Time? Does it look like this? Okay, where was it? In the final. I don't know where that is. It is the Book of Time. You found it! One more! Woo! Good eye, good eye. Teamwork. Pokemons, I hate Wizard of the Coast era cards so much. They sorted the cards alphabetically instead of Pokédex number. Modern ones do energy type, then Pokédex number. I would think they should all be Pokédex number. Wait, did Wizards do Pokemon for a while? Hey, Slappy. The library shelf actually lights up when the shelves are full of books in the correct order. Yeah, we got a few. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. That one. Anything up there? That one. That one. We got a handful. Slowly but surely, we're knocking them out. All Alright, where exactly did you see this 5 red stone book? I'm seeing red stones, but not the right size book. Yeah, if it's like this one, yeah, that's not the... If it's gonna be red, it would look like, yeah, it'd have like the gem in the middle too. And all the spell books are like slimmer. Like you see how this one's a little bit like slim this way. That's all the book of spells are all a little bit slimmer that way. It's like a subtle difference, but it's easy enough to see. I keep getting tripped up by like other, but like this book is thin, so I mistake it for what I'm looking for. Just want to be able to say I found all the book of spells without magic. Is it gonna be like right in front of the shelf again? Just another one. Then I'm gonna say the game's cheating. It's just like respawning the books right in front of the shelf I need them to be at. We've gone past this shelf and found like a new book there on more than one occasion. That can't just be my stupidity. Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can. Never mind. I know it can. Should I look at what book we're looking for? Let's find out which one we're missing. That one's done. That one's done. So we're missing space. It's gonna be a black book with red gems. And it's gonna say space. Black book, red gems. That'll make things a little easier to narrow down, I think. Black book, red circle gems. Alright, let's look upstairs again. Black book, red circles. The Stealth Arcs Codex, seen quite a few of those. I don't know if I just keep seeing the same couple. Here's where this game translates to other languages properly for its experience. I find myself relying on nuances of word definitions to get the category without doing brute force magic or something. Brute force or magic. Yeah, that's a good question. You definitely need like a good translating team in order to make sure they fit in the right categories. Like the categories would have to be translated correctly too, and not something that you could probably just throw into an AI and have it spit it out properly. How does black book with 5 red gems, circle shaped, not stick out? It's got to somehow be buried. We're standing on its side and I can't see it from the top. It feels like something that should stick out like a sore thumb. Finding all the books in the topic row is really difficult without magic. That's why I only had 13 of 400 topics completed, even though 1,350 books. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I guess you're missing one book in a row. You know, 400 times 9. You could, well, I guess we have the 3s and the 5s, so let's say 300 times 9. You would you would have no complete rows, but that's a lot of books. Yeah, we're gonna move back into like a little bit of magic use after we find this last book, but now it's just the principle. Started out as a, you know what, these books all look the same, we can find all these, and then as we got closer, now it's just like, now we can't use magic. This has to be something that's like either standing up or it's a little buried. That's like the only way we could miss this. Saying that like I'm confident with my finding skills. I completed my unlocked magic skill after sorting like 400 books. At that point, I decided to do a magic list run for this achievement. Oh, so you're not using any magic now? I think at that point, I would probably think the same. I focused on completing the rows. So it's probably the another reason why I took a lot longer than average, I'm sure. It's like once I got on a bookshelf, it was like I had to finish that bookshelf. One more look. Looks like this. Here, we'll carry it with us. Alina, how you doing? I hope so. We've been looking for this whole bookshelf. We're one shy. I think we're going on, let's see, hour and a half now? Completing this one bookshelf? That's half of the speed run time. How you doing today? Oh, I'm not too bad. Luckily, this is mostly relaxing. Are we gonna have to look upstairs again? This feels like everything upstairs is exposed enough where we should see it. So maybe carrying it with us would be the difference maker. Nah, we're not doing no magic. I'm just kind of imposing hard mode challenges on myself. This specific bookcase we haven't used any magic for, so I just don't want to use magic for that. But no other reason. After we find this book, we'll probably use a lot of magic because I'll be done with it. That no magic achievement is going to take some doing. See, like all this stuff is exposed. We would have seen it. It's got to be downstairs. Can you double check the books around necromancy a bit? I thought I saw something stacked on top, but I couldn't quite tell. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Just like grab every black book we see. Another one of those. Was it that blue one that has the red diamonds in the... I keep getting distracted by that one too. We should probably just pick up all those and put them back where they go so I don't keep on thinking that's the book I'm looking for. This is another section that has like a lot of books kind of spilled all over. So if it's going to be buried, seems like the place. Rory come fat finger the 5 key. If we're gonna use magic for this, we're gonna fat finger the 3 key because I want to know where it is. I want to know where it was hiding. I'm not just gonna have it zip to my hand. Oh my god, he's here. How did he hear you? Hi. Did you hear Shadow? Just don't push the 5 key. Okay? Push the 3 key if you need to. Uh-huh. Oh god. You are getting a scritch, huh? Okay, I can help. Let me know if you see the book I'm looking for. He doesn't come that well for me. I don't know how you called him like that. Like someone needs me. Maybe there will be pets. Is that what you thought? You thought there'd be pets? You were right. Hey. You are very close. You did, yeah, that's probably why. It's like if you just called me over for pets, nah. But you want me to fuck something up? Hell yeah, I'm in. Say less. This goddamn book. Where does this go? Summons. We got most of our summons. Isn't it this one? Yeah, this is summoning. Just gonna put it back so that I don't have to see it on the floor anymore. Thank you, buddy. What's the back of the space book look like? The that. And the same as the front. Same as the front, a little busier and no words. So it's gonna have the 5 gems on either side. Like, take note of how cool I was tossing that and making it flip over to the back on the first try. I played it off like I wasn't totally freaking out that worked on my first attempt. But inside, I was like, holy shit! All right, this Codex of the Stealth Arts, I've looked at it 1,000 times now. Oh my god, Rory's tail is like... He's laying down here and he's just whipping me with his tail. Codex of the Stealth Arts. That one we'll put away. We can just like start putting everything else away and then we'll find this space book as like the last book. Anytime you see the mouse kind of like stutter, it's because Rory just hit it with his tail. Now he's just moving it all over the place. Can your butt move a little bit, buddy? Share the space, man. This one again. Oh. What is this? This is a different one. Mastery of Mimicry. Theory and practice of visual imitation. This got to be what? Illusion or? No, we already finished illusion, didn't we? Where does this one go? Like usual, in hidden in plain sight, we pass over it 10 times without seeing it. It happened way too. It's happened so many times just on this this spellbook shelf for me. Like every time we went back to the spellbook shelf, there was just another spellbook laying like right in front of it. Then we'd have a full stack of 15 books, and it's like, how did I miss this one? That's standing right here. Okay, that's enough, buddy. Keep the tail still. Control it. Not illusion. Mastery of Mimicry. Transfiguration, probably. 1F? Yeah, that's gotta be 1F. You know, you'd probably be less in the way if you were sitting in your bed that you have right here. Want to sit right here? Huh? Yeah, this is Mimicry Volume 9. There we go. Okay, bye-bye. He has left. Yeah, 100% is going to be like... That's why, if I'm going to use magic to find it, I'm going to hit the 3 button. So that I know where it was hiding. So I could, like, feel really dumb. It'd be upstairs because I've like cleared that so many times. I've just said, nope, definitely not up here. Then we go up there and check and there's another one up there. check all the shelves, see if you misplaced it. I don't think I have anything misplaced right now. Anything that didn't glow gold, I took off the shelf. I suppose I could have accidentally placed one without knowing it, but honestly, I don't think I did. I'm pretty confident about that, which is probably why I did do it. The more confident I am with not doing it is probably going to lead to I did do it. Another stealth book. Codex. Keep seeing that one, so we'll just pick up all the black books. That's how we'll do it. What was this one? Mimicry. The 1F. All right, we're checking upstairs again. See if I missed something. That summons book. Stealth. Ninja. All right, we're making so many passes. We might as well pick up some books that we kind of know where they go. I'll feel a little bit more productive. Magical Detective Law. Volume 2? Alright. Didn't have one yet. Marriage is a contract. No way. Advanced disenchantment is required for divorce. Okay. Never mind that one then. Art of shadow walking, stealth techniques. Stealth arts. Should I say it one more time that I think it's not upstairs? This nice bright spot right here would be the perfect spot for it. Just like in the light. Nothing hiding it whatsoever. Anything to say, how did you miss me so many times? I've been here the whole time. Summons. Stealth magic. Excuse me. Stealth. In a world without magic. Shadow. Stealth magic. Probably hidden between the tables. Yeah, that's like where the biggest mess is, so I'm assuming it's got to be kind of buried somewhere in there. I also have checked in there quite a bit. Alright, prophecy. I know where prophecy is. These were our prophecies. Which one is this? Oh, wait. We got another prophecy on the other side? Nope, this is not the right one. Angelic. I think we had a prophecy over here. Oh, this was oracles prophesizing. This was our oracle side. almost threw away my one space book. Forgot we were holding it. For a split second, I thought, holy shit, I found it. And then I remembered that we were holding on to one. Hey, Clay, how you doing? Yeah, we're still sorting books. We're looking for our last spell book. And have been for some time now. It looks just like this. And then we are done with our spell shelf. Yeah, it's a fun game. I am having fun with it. Nice, relaxing. Kind of play it your own way. Relatively inexpensive. Yeah. They did a good job with this one. Like there's the when my wife showed it to me and I looked at like the little mini trailer or whatever and like what the game was about, and I was just like, this is perfect. But there's always the like, it could suck. So I'm happy that it is perfect and doesn't suck. Trying Book of Hours. So far, I'm just frustrated. There's no tutorials, super stuck. I don't know what that is. I had in 2 cases that I almost finished. I could not find the books anywhere. Not see them with 3, but could grab them with 5. Maybe they got lost in some void. You think so? That would suck. That would be pretty lame. How would a no magic game work out if books can get lost in a void? That would suck. You're down to the last like 2 books. and there's 0 books all over like your floor or anywhere. That would be awful. It's by the guys who made Cultist Sim. Oh, what's it about? I love Cultist Sim. Is it another card game like that, or? Because, like, the guys that made Cultist Sim, I would say, wouldn't make another game that has a tutorial. Cultist Sim doesn't tell you shit. They're like, here's a card, now go. It is a card game. You're a librarian, you're studying books and trying to reinstate the library. Oh, that's apt for what we're doing. That's exactly how it is. I got frustrated with it today. I'm stuck. I'll have to look into that one. What's it called again? Uh... Book of Hours. Book of Hours. Got it. I will look it up later. Please put it on my wish list or something. All right, should we just hit 3 and see if we can see this book? I'd be very sad if it fell into a void. We're so close, though. Just one book. Maybe after checking, yeah, maybe after checking upstairs for the umpteenth time. What are you saying, Shadow? Did you put it upstairs? So help me if you put it upstairs. Scared if a book can get stuck on top of a bookcase chandelier or something. Somebody would have to like throw it up there. I've thrown some books around, but not quite that chaotically. Imagine if it had a different cover. Just this one edition. I get one time some kind of message about out of bounds when I was throwing all the same colors into a corner. Really? I don't feel like I've like thrown enough around like chaotically enough for that to be a thing. Unless something like went in the chest or... Actually, I remember one instance where I thought a book did a weird thing when I threw it over here. It was like by a chest. Alright, I'm gonna hit 3. I don't like it, but we've been going at this for a while. Let's just see how dumb we are. Oh my god. It's right in front of the fucking bookcase. To be fair, under that book, I don't feel better about this. This didn't help. Ugh. This is less satisfying now, but I guess we did all but one. I'll live with it. I honestly feel like the book just didn't load due to game engine since it might have glitched in that other book. Oh, like it wasn't behind it. Yeah, the overlay when you like the discover overlay, it is really hard to see if like that overlay is underneath something or what. So maybe they were like two books merged into one. Note to self, we gotta just pick up every book. All right, now what do we do? I think we're gonna use a lot more magic to just kind of like finish up a bunch of stuff. Oh, we can get like multiple of these done before before our auto shelf expires. Ta-da! Prophecy. Crystal Tome. Omens. Hard to say also because some books are smaller or wider than others, and I think the spell books are among the they're definitely like thinner like this versus like this, like the thinner this way. That's one of the traits of them that I found easy to find. Like finding the smaller books was felt easy. Another prophecy. To rewatch the VOD and see if it showed up or not. Yeah, definitely. Let me know if you see how stupid I was. Warriors Foundation. All right, let's see if we can find another divination. We'll like work our way down that way. Magical economics. You know what? Economics sounds good. Economics. Let's work on economics too. And law. We go back to the green books. So archery, law, and economics. I just like immediately said, let's work on prophecy, and then just threw it aside. Because the first book I saw after that was economics. History. Oh, this is history. Gross. Archery. Black market. We like green things like the grass we barely touch. Constitution of the Kingdom. Law. My printer just started making noise. Economics, law, and then archery, I believe, is over here. Yep. Welcome back, buddy. I don't need you to push a button for me anymore. Markets. Hey, bud. What's the matter, buddy? I can't see the title of the book through your butt. Mm-hmm. I think it confirmed that it did load. It's just another book was sitting on top of it perfectly, so you had to move the book to see it. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. And I did move a lot of books, just not that one apparently. Probably sitting on it just right so it didn't really look like it was sitting on top of anything. Otherworldly swear words. Sure. Money transfer or memory transfer. Not money transfer. Low mana, a form of discrimination? Looks like Bard is another greenish color. Got a lot of music books. Constitution. I had it highlighted, so you saw the title. Woof. Still can't see through your butt. Oh, it's highlighted with magic. Okay. I think we had some language and some law and some economics. What the heck is the rest of this? Oh, there's more law. Does it not go in law? Laws and taboos of the Chimera synthesis. Oh, this is alchemy. Yeah, we still got a little bit of time for alchemy, right? Excuse me. Can I help you, buddy? What? What do you need? You keep kicking my fingers. Books of alchemy. Arcane economy report. I feel like that should have gone in the economics. Archery, economics, codex of truth. Archery. Arrow of the shattered knee. Licensing. Economics. Civil law. Whoops. Okay, so Hunter's Archery Manual. Are you kidding me? That doesn't go in archery? Oh, it does. Because I didn't push the right button or something. Licensing and regulation of magic users. How is this not a law thing? Oh, maybe management. Where does management go? Have not done much with management. There's one book in archery middle in the wrong place. All right, let me check. Management is 2F. Gonna be over on this side. Oh, you're right. I think I hit E instead of 4 while I was fucking with that. So 2F. Then what else we got? Low mana is a form of discrimination. I thought that was going to be a law thing, but apparently not. Just plop that there. Otherworldly swears. Oh, this is going to be Otherworld, isn't it? Yeah. And then the laws and taboos of Chimera synthesis. Oh, it's another alchemy book. How did I not get all of the alchemy books? Ah, it's on cooldown now. Chimera, do we got books of alchemy? Oh, it's 6, so it's got to go right there. Beautiful. What? Oh. We still got 4, 5, 6 books that we haven't gotten for law. We can't even see the rest of the title on this one. Go look at the actual books. There we go. We just got this one line here that we got to finish up. This was psychology. And we got economics. I should do pass with music. Beastmasters. I would do another pass with warrior stuff too. Jumped the gun on that one. Level up. Oh, hell yeah. And I guess, ooh, this is maxed out too. Cooldown is now 20 seconds. Not too bad. Active time 40. We got one skill that we haven't done much with because we barely ever use it. Should technically be able to get 4 of these off. But it kind of feels like I get more. I don't know why that is. Ow. Another level up. I think that's what we're going to be doing for right now, is just kind of like finishing up the rows we do have. And even when we don't have auto shelf, we have reorder that only takes 5 seconds to recharge. So oops. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Not so glorious. This is the simple or the daily magic, right? This is how the 3-hour thing happens, I think. Like, you just see how like much we snowballed our levels just by doing this for a little bit. So I think you gotta max out insight right away. Or is that insight? No, assemble. And then the auto shelf. Oops. Because I think those two together are like where you're gonna pick up the most speed. And maybe throw a little bit of points into sort. Because when they're not maxed, you probably have a longer cooldown on auto shelf, so hey buddy. I think it's insight first for like a few levels to manually get rows and get enough levels to yeah like oh you think you do the I think you honestly do well, because insight at its lower levels doesn't last long enough to really pick up all the books. I think you got to focus on one to max, and I would rather focus on assemble. Assemble feels like the easier one to like gain a lot from once it's maxed out. But then assemble with auto shelf together are it's pretty great. Yeah, the assemble level 1 is pretty bad, but it does level up pretty quick. Like it doesn't stay that useless the whole time. Like it by level like 3 or 4 it was pretty great. Might be a balancing act of those first skills. I'm sure getting like a level in insight is isn't a bad thing, because like it augments the auto gather or assemble. Like while you're waiting on the assemble cooldown, you can use insight. Yeah, but maybe a couple levels in insight might be a good idea. How did I forget this one? Complete 200 rows. I didn't even notice we were done with archery. Halfway done. Woo! Did I get all these? Pretty much everything that I got started, I want to have. Yeah. Okay. Nothing upstairs is alone on the shelf. Feels like they could even make a like a harder difficulty almost that would unlock the spells at different row intervals. Because it kind of feels like once you're to this point, you still got a lot of work to do, but you have spells that make it trivial. So I think if they work on the level curve, might make for another fun challenge. But then again, if you're like just do no magic if you're if you want to like space it out that much, I guess. Nobody's forcing you to use magic, right? All filled in, all filled in, all filled in. Not filled in yet. They just need to change the XP system so it requires multiple XP points to advance a skill at higher levels versus flat 1 XP per each level. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing, I guess. Like just the curve, like how much XP you need for each, like how many rows to level up. They could just stretch the curve out a little bit longer. So, because what is it, like the first like 15 levels or so is all like 1 row per level almost. So maybe that gets a little bit steeper earlier and stays a little bit more drastic. Or they could do a system where like, yeah, it takes multiple points to... One thing about this though is like, while you're doing this and you're just waiting on the cooldowns, that doesn't feel great. Almost feels like maxed out, these things shouldn't really have cooldowns. Because like, I know it's like just, you know, slowing me down a little bit, but when all I'm doing is staring at the thing until my cooldown is up, I'm not really complaining about that. It's fine. I'm just saying. And then once I actually have to start going around picking up books off the floor, I guess that changes too. Just kind of for this one stage right here. Do we have an extra space over here? Nope. Beautiful. You did a pretty good job with the stealth books without magic. Almost like too fast. Load up everything we got here. And we just have one series that we haven't gotten from stealth. What was this one? 1F. Oh, this is the transfiguration. I think that's it, right? That is no singles on the shelf. Now we can kind of just go around and pick up one book at a time and find out where it goes. Breaking the curse. Would that go in here? Oh yeah, it is. Let's see about other curse books. Mystery fiction. I'm gonna try to go like down the row here. So I guess we could start at monster books. Although this looks like another curse book. Beastification. Oh. And the threshold of... Wait, what? Magical creatures. Does this not go here? No, it doesn't. Beastification and the threshold of madness. Maybe this is transfiguration then. Yeah. That makes sense. Psychologist. Mystery fiction. Yeah, sure. Which one's mystery fiction again? This is romance, right? So... Damn it, I don't remember which one was mystery fiction. Is it the end here? There we go. Yeah, I knew it was on the other side, but then I'm like, oh shit, our law books are on the other side. So I guessed on that one. This should be a monster book, right? items. I don't remember where the magical items went. 1G. Drawing. Damn it. I always pick the wrong side for drawing. I've seen this book 1,000 times. The Alchemist Field Guide. They call their mana dark energy. All right, we're finally going to find out where the hell this thing goes. Because where the hell does this thing go? I thought it was necromancy for a while, but never worked there. Let's see. They call their magic, or they call their mana dark energy. Dark energy. It's not stealth, is it? Like, it's a black book, which would go with the stealth. Maybe Otherworld? Let's try stealth. Didn't we have like one series that we were missing? Oh no, stealth, we have one small series. What was this one? Summoning? Maybe summoning? We'll just brute force this instead of looking. Instead of using magic, we'll just try it everywhere. What was this one? Crafting. Bleh. Correlation transformation. Not this one, is it? No. Again, we're just trying everything, I guess. The Dark Sonata. Oh, that's the Bard one. Nope. So is it nowhere downstairs? Economics, sociology, philosophy, psychology, jurisprudence, romance novels, history, Otherworld. I guess Otherworld maybe. Mathematics, daily magic. Otherworld and yeah, I guess maybe history. What was this one? Licensing. Oh, this was management. Yeah, no. We got nothing in 2H. What the heck is 2H? Nope, not history. Psychology. Nope. Is that art, is it? Definitely not daily magic. And I don't think it's warrior shit either. Which one didn't I try? Otherworld. I did try Otherworld, didn't I? No, I think I passed it right by. It's gotta be Otherworld then, right? Is Otherworld they? Alright. I guess. Sure. If you say so. Adventure Party. Was this one dungeon, or this is the one that I thought was dungeon? Tactics series. This dungeon we got like done already. Research of Adventure Party Tactics series. Is this maybe going to be history then? No? Research of Adventurer Party Tactics. Psychology? Psychology. Psychology is mostly red. It'd be weird to have a blue book over there. Like, all of them are red. It's not going to be psychology. If it is, I'm going to be pissed off because I don't want a blue book in my psychology section. Yeah, where else do we got blue books? Divination does not sound like a... Time for me to go. Good luck with the game and good day to all of you. Alina, thanks for hanging out. You have a good day as well. Yeah, keyword party, but like research of adventurer party tactics. I'm like thinking about like where tactics would go in adventure party, like would go with dungeon, but it doesn't go there. Research. What was this one? Magical items. I don't know, maybe. I'm looking for just like another shelf of blue books. Like that's gonna be the strategy I use for this one. Everything's green and this one we don't have anything in it, so oh, you know what it is? It's gotta be management. Yeah. The influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. The fuck does that mean? Nope. Does that like go right here too? Nope. Influence short-lived creatures, so probably over here. Not creatures. Not transfiguration. Short-lived cultures. Cultures, not creatures. The hell is wrong with me? Wait, but I already tried history though. Ooh, we finally got something for this shelf. What is this shelf? I gotta go look at what this is. Uh-oh. Did we lose me for a second? I just saw my preview stream with the not like this face on it. But I have 0 dropped frames. So that's got to be a Twitch thing. I don't have any dropped frames in OBS. Did anybody lose me? Or maybe my cell phone was just acting up. 2H. What the hell is 2H? 2H is sociology. Oh, you know what? I think my head just completely tuned that being a subject out completely. Because that makes a lot more sense now. Lost for a bit. Yes, not sure what part of the pipeline it was. I feel like it's got to, like I would say, it was definitely. Oh, you know what though? Looks like YouTube also had a little bit of a problem. Let me just see real quick. Yeah, we lost me everywhere. I think it says I have no drop frames, but I think it reconnected in that reset. So that might have been me, actually. I did not notice until I saw the not like this below on my phone. Looks like we're back now, though. Sorry about that. Sublinating brain fragments into works. Sublinating brain fragments into works. Is this going to be psychology or an art? It's an art. Music. Which one was the music? Bard and music is 1D. Woo, we're maxed out. Maxed out on everything. Judgment. Mystery fiction. And this is only a $5. I'm basically just like whatever shelf I'm at when I drop off books, I'm picking up another book and we'll we'll find where that goes. Broom handling techniques, the art of aerial travel. I actually don't know. We don't have like a witch category, do we? Daily magic? No. Really? Maybe? The travels of the worlds. Sociology. I think daily magic has short series, right? Yep, it is daily magic. Broom riding is just a thing you do every day. I don't know why it feels like I have something stuck in my eye. It has felt like that for a while. The feng shui, reading dragon veins, and interesting luck. What? The art of feng shui, reading dragon veins, and increasing luck. Reading dragon veins. Divination, maybe? Gotta be, right? Yeah. Ooh, more divination. Art of tarot. Warrior. Magical supply chain management. I thought this was management. No, this is sociology. Management's on the other side. I think. What the hell is management? Management's 2F. 2F. Oh, it's the one that sticks out. Offense and defense enchantment. Practical enchantment. There's got to be magical items, right? Maybe? Magical items and artifacts is 1G. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Like, what else do you enchant? Romance. Armor and muscle. Synergy between body and steel. Gotta be a warrior, right? Managing diverse and cross-race adventurer party. Management? For sure. It's an enchantment, so I thought it was like skill buffs, not necessarily items, but I guess you can enhance items. Yeah, I think when I think of enchanting, I think of enchanting like things. I usually would have like an enchanted piece of armor or something like that. So that was the first spot I went. Transfiguration. It's in the name. Gotta like that. Is this transfiguration? Yeah. History of magic. $266. Effort builds confidence and confidence leads to action. Management. What? Psychology? Psychology it is. The magic ring that steals reason. Enchanted items. Magical items. Alchemy. Look at how clean this floor is getting. Romance. What? You said storage magic. Why did I think romance? I don't know. I have no idea. Different dimension pocket. I think that's going to be enchanted item. I don't know why I thought romance. Nope, that's not it either. Otherworld? Perhaps? Nope. It's only got 3. Storage magic. Different dimension pocket. Storage magic. I could say it could be dungeons, because usually have like a bag of holding in a dungeon. Kind of seems daily. You're right. It's got to be daily. I forgot about daily. Daily's like my favorite shelf, and I forgot about it. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. I've been staring at these books this whole time. Genesis of Magic, the Evolution of Civilizations is going to be history. A Kiss Rot in Spells. I gotta assume curses? No? Yeah. Curious daily life in a world without magic. You think that would be daily? Nope. I guess not. Curious daily life in a world without magic. Not like fiction or anything, is it? Other world. Duh. Literally talking about another world. Diary of the change in the state of mind of the mind-reading girl. That's gonna be divination, right? No, this is gotta be psychology. Change in mind, and it's red. Divination, Jesus. Mind reading. The detective reaver. I think this is going to be here, right? Got a bunch of these. Art is sublime because it has no answer. The cursed workplaces of a magicless world. Another other world. Intro to enchantment theory. Inanimate transfiguration. Is this one transfiguration or this one? This one. Book of Constellations, the 13 zodiac signs, and the guide destiny. We are going to complete this one. Done. Magical physiology of Therianthropy. What? Is that a type of creature? No. What is therianthropy? Therianthropy. Pretty sure that's how to say that. Magical physiology of therianthropy. Therianthropy, I think, is werewolf. That's lycanthropy. Lycanthropy. But it doesn't go in the magical beasts or I guess transfiguration probably then, right? Try that. I guess it is. I don't know if it's werewolves or not, but this is sociology. We want management, which I think is over here. Maybe. Nope, that's daily. What the hell is management? I keep losing management. Is it H? Like I don't have anything in H. No, H was sociology, so this is management. Yeah. Organizational discipline, how small cracks lead to great ruin. Organizational discipline. Did we... Okay, yeah, it is management. It just was on cooldown. I almost passed it by. Romance novel. Dark Berserker and the Greatsword. Warrior? Kind of sounds like a fiction book, so thought maybe. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. We finally got one of the other... Wait. This is blue, though. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. Oh, is this... That's economy. My bad. It's blue, though. Yeah, let's put all the blue ones together. Everything else is green. Well, actually, this is red. That looks gross, too. The Book of Curses. Heretic Blade Arts, 3 sword styles. Definitely gonna be warrior. The rift in values between different species. Sociology. Introduction to life hack magic. I remember that daily magic is a thing now. The internet, the all-knowing grimoire. That's a 5er. I'm not sure where this would go. History? Otherworld? Otherworld. Yeah. Mystery fiction. All right, we're gonna get up to 300, and then we're probably gonna have to call this. It's past wrapping up point here. Maybe we'll start a stream to like finish off. Pictorial guide to the ecology of monsters. Nope, that's warrior. Monsters is down here. All right, 97. Romance novel, The Thorn Prince. '98. Studies of the history of magical civilizations. That seems easy enough. $2.99. And the Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts, which would be right here. 300. Huzzah! Things are definitely looking a little cleaner. We are extensively using magic after spending the first 2 hours plus looking for all the spell books. Found all but one. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here, guys. We'll be back Monday at 1 a.m. Central Time. I don't know exactly what we're gonna be doing yet, but I'll figure it out, and we'll have some fun. It'll either be some more Conan, probably a chance we could play either of the GameStop simulators. We got Game Stonks, Rogue, whatever. it's like a roguelike shop sim, so it's a little bit different. We could try that one, or the console game simulator. I think console store simulator, I think is the name of it. One of those. I think I got a couple other things that if I'm feeling up to it, we could try. I don't know. We'll just see how I feel. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I will see you on Monday. You guys have a great weekend, and stick around for another minute. I'll see if I can find someone to raid. Have a good one, guys.